day, good afternoon, good evening, viewers. This is Wadidja. As in, what did you say? What did you do? What did you think? Coming to you with another video here for Outriders. And depending on how what Outriders do, it may be, you know, one of my last. Won't be the last, but one of the last. Or rather, this might be my last character leveling in the game. Well, it is the last character leveling in the game as far as the classes, but I probably won't do any extra characters beyond the four classes. Like I was thinking about doing an extra trickster or an extra devastator, but the game's had so many issues. I don't think that that's going to be the point. But yeah, as you can see here, we have the Pyromancer, Technomancer, and the Trickster all level 30. World tier 15, challenge tier, set tier 15, and item gear level 50. So we're going to do this to the Devastator, finish it out, and we're still getting the red screen, which means that more than likely there's going to be an armor issue when playing the game. So we'll have to take off the armor, come back to the main screen, then go back in, and hopefully we can avoid having the armor mitigation issue that has plagued us for some time. But yeah, that there is an example of the very point why I think for the sake of my own temperament and mood, I need to kind of let this go. They have a. When I say they, people can fly. What the developers, I mean, they do kind of tend to have a way with making you feel like a jackass for going through certain issues and trials and tribulations therein. It's just very obnoxious, extremely annoying in regard to situations that we deal with. I mean, it's amazing that certain statements about the game have been put out about it being a finished product, and it's more clearly to me in the state of a beta capacity as far as its development. But these things wouldn't be so much of a bother to myself, and I'm sure to others, if we did not really like the game and like the concept that has been brought to us. Um, to me, the lore and in the game, the action, the gameplay, the dynamic, the whole thing is just really cool. They seem to have, in my opinion, taken the best of better in a lot of the video games and said, here, well, let's make it a single experience. But yet they have a host of issues that many other developers have never really had, or and they can't, and they're having issues even resolving these issues um, that other developers have never really had. Um, but without further delay, though, this is what I'm doing right now with the Devastator. Um, again, I'm carrying the same weapons and the same gear to for my sake of role playing, that it's the same character in one way or the other, either through some kind of dream state experiment from the ECA, alter timelines, who knows. But either way, I've enjoyed it. It's been a little bit of extra work, in getting all the gear and the weapons to coincide with the different character abilities, as well as having, a set for each one to level up with. But I think the end product is going to have me with a rather excellent standing and choice of what to use amongst all the characters. Um, Even if certain mods, at least for the equipment that's universal, so certain mods, I'm sure, and certain pieces of gear may be fixed to that particular class. Um, but there'll be a good percentage of things that aren't. So, and so the thing is, I can switch them between the characters, maybe switch out a mod or two, and and therefore each one of them have the best of the best. But this is an example of one who would be fixed to the Devastator, for example, because it has Human Fortress baked in, as I call it, but it rolled for baked in, um, or dropped with baked in. But yeah, dropped with, excuse me, that particular mod. But yeah, so hopefully we can get through the main campaign for a fourth time relatively quickly. I'm definitely not going to be watching cutscenes. I mean, there may be one or two. I'll put a disclaimer out there that I might feel is significant to a point where I might want to watch it or something like that. But I've gone, the trickster, I think, and the I think the pyromancer. There's several characters that have had all a good amount of the um, cutscenes played through, and I mean, of course, that's what I've done, and with whatever initial playthrough that I did through whatever segment of the game. Um, I was doing an alternation between different segments or pieces of the game, but that wasn't really panning out well because it seems to take a certain rhythm and I don't know, just aptitude, for each character class based on their abilities to sort of run through. And speaking of which, I showed the gear. These are the abilities I'm running with. Probably likely to change. It's high survivability. It's a melee build. What I'm focusing on. So because the melee ability applies bleed, I'm not really concerned with say something like tremor. I mean earthquake providing bleed or any of the other abilities that may provide bleed. At one time, I really was impressed with the reflect bullets, which was in the demo, but they seriously nerfed that shit to the ground, and you've got so many different types of enemies coming at you from so many different types of ways that the reflect bullets, though it does provide some degree, it protects against melee attacks, reflecting some damage back. Um, I really, because they nerfed it to the ground, I'm just going to wait, if I decide to play the game at some later date to create a reflect build, and perhaps at some later date they've gotten the mods and the issues, right with the game. But for right now, we're going with Golem here for damage protection, the seismic tremor to heal and to do damage, as well, the gravity leap for mobility and damage. Um, this skills that I've gone with here, and we have two more that we'll get once we level 39, is essentially a bleed build. Um, taking advantage in a not bleed an anomaly for the melee aspect. So taking advantage of the protection skill, giving us an extra 40% to our anomaly ability for 10 seconds every time it's activated, um, along with double damage to the melee skill, which seems to scale, I'm guessing, with their anomaly power, from the way it reads. And so it's I think this should be pretty strong for what we're trying to do. But it's a bleed build where we're going to be getting health from our bleed along the way, increasing our survivability. Um, I think with the next two points that we're going to get is probably increase our armor bonus by our 40% of our anomaly ability, and probably put one in on the damage resistance thing here or here. Um, there is a mod that you can get through the Pyromancer that's currently now bugged that gives you extra anomaly power by your resistance. But it's a universal mod that you get on a pair of Pyromancer gloves that are sold by Tiago. But I'm trying to avoid the whole bugged mod usage. It's because with that one you can stack it multiple times. Have it on different pieces of gear one of the two slots, and it just stacks on each other. It's just silly. There's several mods in the game that are broken like that, and I'm just trying to avoid the whole utilizing a broken mod thing going on here. Um, Shoot, yeah. So, um, we're actually not even starting where we're supposed to be here. We left when we left off with the Devastator. We were here. I've been going back and forth between the characters to Gregor, called AKA Dirty Santa, at the vendor shop there, trying to see if they have another pair of these warden gloves that I like to wear, but I haven't seen them in probably weeks now, and we're just going to double check here to make sure that we've completed all of our missions. Um, we can abandon that because we've already done it. But yeah, it looks like we're all set to go ahead and continue on from Eagles Peak here. Um, it's kind of funny. My folks live on a place called Eagles Landing.
You get what you
But
needed
either
from the
way,
tower, right?
let's see here. So we're going to be going to Deadlock Pass is the next location. But yeah,
Look around. What is this place anyway?
Deadrock Pass, Marshal Cullen's turf. The only stop between Rift Town and Trench Town. All the lumber to build the trenches on the front line comes from here. Used to be trees as far as you can see. Now it's mostly just mud.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how the humans leave Earth from the how they left it so destitute and broken, and they provide another repeat to the circumstance in one way or another. Um,
Some kind of writing.
Along with genocide and all kinds of other shit. I tell you, man, craziness. Wait a minute, there's a way up to the roof. Like if I know where there is a some
I'd call it pretty if it wasn't doing its
yeah,
damnedest
there's
to
that
kill
migration of
Think
those
it's heading our
giants.
way?
God, I hope not. Can't deal with hiding down in the holes with a bunch of stinking soldiers for another 24-hour wait.
But yeah, basically, if I know where there's stuff to collect, we'll go ahead and collect it. It's the only place in the game besides, where you go rescue, um, you try to rescue a guy in the beginning of the game, where you actually see these giant things walking around. And I mean, it really makes me wonder if there's going to be some kind of DLC or some kind of extra content in regard to these giant things looking like whales with skinny legs walking around. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, the other thing we did was like I said, I try to keep things consistent between them, as far as what I do.
Hey, is anyone there?
And we answered this distress call
I was a damn fool for taking
first because we encountered it first, and he seems to be in quite a state of duress. So we'll go ahead and maintain that circumstance for our last character class run through of the campaign. But yeah, I mean, if things go well with the game, maybe in 6 months to a year, I'll revisit it and do single playthroughs of each mission, each side mission, and each, um, you know, expedition, with its own individual recording. And I kind of like the idea I had where I alternated between the classes to give a variety to the footage. I'm not really fully sure if that's what's going to happen now that, I've been so put off behind, all the issues. But it would be nice if I could do something like that. I was thinking about using the exosuit probably for something like that, where each character has, a version of the exosuit, or probably set up with some universal mods or something like that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but um, you know, it's to me, it's there's a lot of enjoyment that can be had, with this, and it's like I said, it's just the aspects of just being put off behind the nature of things, man. It's just hard to overcome because of all the issues. But if things go the way I think they will, 9 out of 10 this week will probably be my last week playing this. At least broadcasting it anyway.
Of course. He's trapped in the shit house. I got to deal with the uglies. That's the last of them. Hey, buddy, looks like it's safe to come. Come on, get out of there.
You out of your mind? I ain't leaving this here shithouse until the sun's all the way up.
I'm not waiting around here for the sun to come out.
Oh, you can actually see him.
Turn on the camp generator. It'll light up the area.
Fine. I'll get the damn generator.
Yeah, I personally think they're gonna change several things in this game. There's gonna be a lot that's gonna be balanced, especially this
That's really loud. Things gonna wake up
Untamed
all the
Winds
damn-
thing.
Yeah, here they come.
Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna be changing the world tier thing back. Hang on. I mean, it won't really matter in the end of all this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You hear that? There's more! They're coming! Oh god, we're gonna die!
Okay, pull your pants up
Well,
already.
yeah, I'm just
No one's
gonna
gonna
change
die
the
with
world
some
tier
monsters.
thing back to just get through the material that much faster. Almost died. Yeah, I do like the raw, visceral nature of the Devastator. Not fond of the look of the Goblin effect, but I am fond of the benefits of it.
See if that idiot comes out of his hole now.
So if we already had the mod, basically I'm choosing things based on the shards that are available to be had with it, because
It's all
we
clear. You can come on out.
And get chewed up by the next monster that finds me? Hell no! I'm staying right here!
Seriously? Suit yourself. I'm leaving.
we notoriously never have enough shards for our gear, especially when it comes to cooldown, weapon life leech, skill life leech, anything that you're particularly using. It seems like the game goes, oh, that's what you like to use. Well, I guess that's not what you need. So we're not going to give it to you. It's kind of asinine. It's it's just fucking silly. I mean, really, let's discourage you from anything that you like to enjoy. Let's have you equip some old contrary bullshit that you would not fucking use, so that you can hopefully get what you would want to use. I've seen that nature within the quote unquote RNG of games, and that just is so irritating and ridiculous that they would fucking create some shit like that. Wait a minute, where am I going? I need to do. Why? Why does this? I feel like I'm confused. What the fuck? Explore the area and depart when ready. Oh, never mind. My bad. I was going in the wrong direction. So this is considered a side mission? I thought this was considered a main mission.
Well, thank fucking God! About time they sent an altered. How do they expect us to hold this godforsaken...
Not here for you.
Oh, shit, man. We could really...
The hell are you snorting? It can't be approved of around here.
Approved? You kidding? They'll send us to the wreckage zone if we don't take this. It's the only thing that helps us forget we're starving.
Tell me about the logging camp.
Yeah, I guess this.
Scared the shit out of me. Forgot all about you.
Cullen, where exactly is this logging camp?
Take the elevator down to the main operation.
Yeah, it's a trip how much time they spend on that dude snorting that shit. It's the scene is fucking hilarious to me, man, because he is into it. He's in it to win it, bro. He is he is seriously enjoying that shit a bit too much.
Hey, Altered, you hear me? You gotta find out what the hell's going on out there. We need to get back to work.
Yeah, I didn't realize this was a side mission until just now. I thought it was a main mission. But, whatever. Like I said,
Radio Corrigan.
we'll
Tell the
get her
Grand Marshal
done.
to secure the camp. He'll have his first shipment tomorrow.
Corrigan?
This Cullen guy just lost his vision and doesn't even know it yet.
Corrigan will do a better job ruling the lumber trade anyway, and we get more cash.
Why the hell is Corrigan taking over a logging camp?
Yeah, it's hard to deny I'm gonna fuck you up, kind of. Nature of the Devastator's abilities, I love it. When they work right. I mean, you don't get stuck on some shit using the fucking gravity leap or something. What the fuck hit me? And I mean, the gravity leap, it works a lot like the teleporting ability in the fact that it ignores you know, various different aspects of traversals and obstructions. What the hell is hitting him, making him flip like that, dude? I don't remember seeing that shit before. Um, but yeah, like if you know, and it's, I mean, pretty much if you can lock on to the enemy, you know, you're gonna get them. What the fuck? So yeah, you know, like I said, if we see crates or if we see, you know, journal entries, we'll grab them. But I'm really not gonna go out of the way for them. I mean, they just, you know, I mean, whatever gear you could be getting, you know, you're gonna be getting some better piece of it later. Um, as far as even the materials, you could farm the materials far more readily, and you'll get far more for the breakdown of various different items when you know you level up. So it's kind of weird how they make you feel like it's a defeated purpose. I mean, to go and explore and get certain things. I mean, you know, to me, it would be great if they gave you resource rewards for certain amounts of lore created or collected rather, um, for the general entries or even XP. I mean, seeing that they constantly want to give you more XP than you have materials, but that's the reason why my first suggestion was like, you know, you get for every 5 or 10 journal entries, you get some materials of some sort. It would be great. You know what I mean? Because they seem to level you much faster than you can collect materials to even uh, you know, keep up with the leveling progression of things, which is ridiculous in my opinion. Really, really ridiculous. Um,
What's the point?
but yeah,
That's the kind of crazy thing about it, because if you you gotta see where this guy comes in and
I found the camp. Your, workers earn one piece. Seems this Corrigan had taken over.
Corrigan! Shit!
Yeah.
yo, his reactions are fucking hilarious. I'm being honest with you. I think his reactions have got to be the funniest in the whole game, bro. He almost made me cry. Yo, the way he was talking to himself in the corner remind me how the devs probably be fucking with themselves in this game. Like, what if I do this? What if I do that? Will I fix the problem? You know, they're either us as gamers or the fucking public playing this shit. Like, well, if I do this, if I do that, will my inventory not be lost? If I do this, if I do that, if I get my gear the right way, will I not get one-shotted? Well, you know, I'll be able to avoid the inventory wipe. You know, what I mean, like, really, bro, like, his reactions are just sum up a lot of fucked up situations with this game, man. It's just hilarious. Oh boy, fucking funny as shit.
This chick, Bailey, she said there's bandits on the road.
Don't worry, Jakob. I'll go first and clear the way. Stay behind me.
Sure thing, boss. Always happy to let you be the bullet sponge. Curva! There, in front!
going.
They won't be trying that stunt again.
Those were only scouts. If they haven't alerted others to our presence...
Zahedi, about this Corrigan, what can I expect?
He's the Grand Marshal of Trenchtown and the quarry out east. If we want to reach the forest, we need to go through him.
About that forest. You know my unit was in there. Half of them were...
Yeah, hopefully we can get through this sooner than later. Trying to think how to... Oh, wait for that.
If I sit here long enough...
Those damn missiles!
Mind if I join?
No, Yakin. I need you here, guarding the trucks.
Right, because an old drunk is really gonna scare a bunch of gun-toting truck thieves away.
Those. Interesting.
Please, won't anyone help me?
Yeah. We'll get you later, buddy.
My altered friend. So, you decided to follow Seth into the ruins of the old industrial zone. I used to be in charge of that place.
And? You want it back or something?
Back in the day, it was the heart of our industry. Right up until the anomaly fried all our tech. Then that engine exploded in our faces and irradiated the area for good measure. It was mayhem.
Yeah, for whatever it's worth, we're gonna initiate this stuff here. The monster quests and
What?
the bounties.
You like the decor? Maybe... You know where to find me.
Let me check something. Cause all he sells are weapons.
Hit me, I'm parched.
Let your plans be dark and impenetrable as night.
People here. What exactly? Sounds crazy.
That's a side quest. Like I said, if it wasn't done with the other characters during the initial playthrough, we're going to save it for the end after we finished the bounties and everything. I mean, not the bounties, the expeditions. want to check these vendors, man. I'm always hoping that they'll have shit what I'm looking for.
I beg your tolerance.
Nope. Nope.
Last time through here, I thought this place already smelled about as bad as it could get.
But yeah, like I said, if things go the way they seem to be going with the developers needing the time they need to get the game in order.
Those rocket trails must be.
Search the record zone for sale. You know, like I said, we'll probably make this our last week with the game for about 6 months, maybe to a year. See how long it takes them to get things together. But, you know, like I said, we'll finish out the story campaign, World Tier 1. We'll go ahead and level up through the challenge tier, set tier progression, and the expeditions. And then we will probably get some help from Laserbolt again for the Eye of the Storm, so we complete that. You know, we may wind up needing help to get through a gold challenge tier as well from him. I'm not sure. I do have some good friends that have been doing real well with the game and their progression too. I've had some footage with playing with those guys there. Shout out to Gypsy and Stranger there. But yeah, so
Seems this zone hasn't been entirely abandoned.
The area is still heavily irradiated, but that doesn't stop scavengers or insurgents from roaming around, digging up whatever scrap they can find.
There's some notes here.
but yeah, I think I left off with like I said, completing the set tier, challenge tiers, world tiers, getting some help with the gold clear. And some help with the rest of the challenge tier 15, and you know, getting that help for Eye of the Storm, and then we'll come back to the rest of the challenge, the world tier system. When we get to you know, gear level 50, and that way we can just sort of, ace the challenge, the world tier aspect without a lot of the issue that you tend to have because you're not geared up and they tend to level you up faster than you able to gain materials to progress. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I think we can we do 2 of these at once? This is that other side mission.
Hey, look, I know you don't care right now, but, I owe you one for helping me with Chana.
What'd you do to her?
Nothing. Never asked to be any kind of dad. Last thing I wanted, anyway.
Jakob, wait. There's something else. I've seen her before.
What? Where?
I had a vision. When I was in cryo.
Kurva. You two with this shit? Give me a break.
But yeah, this is going to be the first time I've deviated from my gameplay, but it's been rare occasions. But I think if you pick up that mission from the bounty guy before you start running the rest of these here, I mean, it makes this go a lot easier, because you can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Because kind of having to run back through this later and clear all the enemies out is kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, it does add to the amount of XP I might need to.
You're welcome, Trench Town. Anytime.
To get through.
You'll promise me a reward for this one.
To get through the world tier situation, but I don't think that I'm going to really need it. And even still, if I need a little bit of extra points, rerunning the Monster Hunter quest, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's pretty beneficial in the fact that you get an extra, chance at not a chance, but you do get an extra legendary piece of gear from completing them. So, we'll just. And I think we'll probably be okay, to be honest with you, because there's a side mission that, gains you quite a bit of XP. That I did last time doing my main campaign run through with the Pyromancer just to see it. I mean, excuse me, the Technomancer, to see if there was going to be a dialogue change to things, and there wasn't. So, like I said, we'll see how it goes. But I think that this doing what I just did should make life a little bit easier in the long run.
What the hell happened here?
But yeah, on this part, you want to make sure you let the cutscene play out, because we had an issue last time. The game wouldn't let us progress.
Oh, fuck me. Jakob, Seth's dead.
What? How? He's never been defeated.
Jacob, there's another altered out here. Someone more powerful than Seth.
Well, that's just fucking awesome.
Corrigan, Seth is dead.
Impossible. You're lying!
I saw him. He's charcoal.
Ah! We've already mobilized to the front! Time you made good on our deal.
Seth got fucked up. So that's the letter from Seth. But yeah, give me 1 second. I need to check on something here. I'll be right back. I'll pull up this little piece here about Seth altered while I run and take care of something real quick. Be right back. Okay, let's get the show back on the road. Go back to Trench Town.
Hey, Altered. It's Marshal Bailey. Get to the front line. The assault is about to begin. Why are you so interested in the little witch?
I could care less about her. I'm just helping an old friend.
You're Altered. Why would you do anything for peons?
The peons and I are in this together.
All that power. Wasted on an idiot like you.
Seems
Rather
like
be
it.
an idiot than a jackass or an asshole. How about that? Alright, let's see. I should probably check my inventory. I haven't cleared anything out of there in a minute. Yeah, supposedly there's an inventory bug yet again where if you try to break down too many items, and I don't know what is considered too many items, it could potentially delete other items that you did not intend to have deleted. So what I'm gonna do is for each section, I'm going to delete items, as I go through each section, rather than having the total, going through everything and deleting everything at once, because to try to avoid that bug. But like so, I just went through the primary weapons. Now I'm going through, just did the sidearms. So I'm gonna break down the helmets. I'm just gonna do it, each section at a time because it's no telling what what situation we could run into, man. It's just hilarious to me. Um, yeah, and I really don't need any extra, any extra issues to befall me than I already have had. I mean, I'm serious. I mean, it's just been a bit much. It really has been with this game, and it's really such a shame. It really is. Because, I mean, me as well as others were all gung ho for the point. Um, Hang on, let me trying to remember not to break down too much at once. Okay. So, let's see here. Got a few things we can put in our stash.
Victorious warriors win first, then go.
Wait a minute. Let me make sure there's no other interaction with this guy as far as initiating these bounties. I don't think that there is.
Enemy, you must
it's like they already initiated, and like when you unlock a certain part of the game. Yeah, okay. And you just turn them into him. It's not like you have to meet and greet him first, the way you have to do the monster hunts. Yep, we're about to hit World Tier 30, y'all. In which case we can level up our gear. Which, to be honest with you, I'm not sure how much of a point it is to that either, because of the cost involved and the fact that we're just running through this at World Tier 1. I don't think it's going to matter.
One of them's got to slip past at some point, right?
I'm telling you. Don't let...
Today, we shall see victory! A great new altered fights at our side. Together, we shall fuck them up!
All right, level 30. Oh, hold up, shit. We got 2 class points to assign. Fuck.
Go! Move! Move!
We should be right.
Let's go! Come on! No! I'm unarmed! Move! Move!
That was easy peasy. Mwah!
You still kissing that piece of junk, Coleman?
Hey, at least it's better than kissing the sergeant's ass.
Give me that. What is that anyway?
That's from the old world. Oh, you wouldn't understand. You can't even fucking read.
Sorry, Grandma. It's not a fucking library.
Hey, my grandma was a general.
Shut the fuck up, man. You didn't know your grandma.
Yeah! Do you see that?
Moloch.
A new altered. You've come to finish what Seth failed to do.
My fight's not with you.
Oh, it is now. You fight with them. That means you die with them.
All this persistence. This world is crashing down. And what will be left without us?
That's how you thank a girl for saving your life?
I knew my fortune teller was gold. She saw exactly where you were buried.
I'm done. You said.
A deal's a deal. You're free to go.
Shit prophecies can be someone else's problem.
The assault. Tell me this pounding headache was worth it.
The news is good. Of course, it was a bloodbath. But while you were entertaining that abomination, we took back the front. Are you sure I can't entice you to stay? Life is good around here for the altered. Glory of battle. Women, men, worshippers at your feet.
Thanks. I'm somewhere I gotta be.
East?
But yeah, just wanted to let that play out for a sec. First time I went through it, I was confused as to what happened, but, you know, essentially, not Seth, but Moloch lives, but buries you in a pound of dirt and rubble, I guess, from when he just exploded. And the Shauna was able to find you with her fortune-telling abilities as they're described.
Yeah, I know. I took a lot of crap about Shira.
I don't know. My opinion, I really did appreciate the storyline in the
From
game.
here goes through the quarry. It's just up ahead behind that wrecked excavator.
size of that thing. That's one of the quarry's old excavators? I was here when it was being built. Took industrial printers 2 weeks to put the damn thing together. That beast could move mountains. Now look at it. What a tragedy.
Corrigan mentioned the quarry we're heading toward was overrun. I take it we're gonna need to tread carefully?
It's probably filled up with mutated freaks by this point. We've been fighting over that goddamn hole in the ground since I can remember. But last time the insurgents took it back, Corrigan decided it wasn't worth any more of our time. We blasted the place and filled the road with mines to protect our flank.
The road's clear. What next?
That's our way into the quarry. You need to find a way to open the gate.
Will do.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you can't get to this crate unless you blow these things up right here. And I forgot to assign my last 2 skill points here.
found the big control.
Finally.
Jacob, the road's yours.
That Bailey, what a character, eh? Crazy.
Looks like some old reports. Zahidi, I'm heading in. Tell me exactly what I'm looking for.
You're looking for old batteries. They could be in capacitors, engines, mining equipment, old burnt-out electronics. 3 batteries should be enough. I hope.
Hey, Outrider. Zahidi mentioned you've known Jakob since Earth. What was he like back then?
He was always rough, if that's what you're asking. Look, back on Earth, it was dark times. Turned us all cold, and now this place. To survive all that, only to end up somewhere worse, it's made him even worse.
Yeah, well, doesn't excuse the shit he's done.
Sure, but it maybe goes a way to explain things. A journal.
Is another side quest we did along the way of things, thinking of it as a sense of urgency because of this dude's situation.
Thanks.
He's trying to get revenge for his fallen comrades, and
I'll repair the...
we gotta repair
Did you find where the line's broken? And his plunger for working.
Sign these seal points here. Like I said, I don't know where necessary to put these things here, to be honest with you. You know, it's just, yeah. I don't think we have any resistance piercing at the moment. Yeah. I mean, you know, to me, this is probably a good one to go with, too. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. Hang on, where are we going? I don't know so much. There's certain enemies that just spawn with resistance piercing, or I mean, like they're already resisting anything you're doing right off the bat. So, you know, the biggest test for whatever you have to do is the expeditions, to be honest with you, and depending on what level you play them on, you know, will depend on a lot of variables as to whether or not you need certain things to be the case or not. I mean, like I said, it's kind of disappointing. In regard to how little they make it worth it to go through certain shit with this game. It just really is. That is one thing in particular though, like if you like to teleport around or you feel like your aspects of mobility are encumbered and you want to move around far more freely on the battlefield, I do know the Trickster's teleport ability is it refreshes far faster than the gravity leap. And I mean, as far as I know of, there's no mod to reduce the gravity leap cooldown unless it's something that's on one of those legendary sets. More than likely, there probably is something on a legendary set somewhere that will, you know, reduce your cooldown for it. That's my best guess. I don't know for sure.
Good enough. One more left.
Hey, boss. You really think the Duck's plan is gonna work?
It doesn't sound like you're asking for reassurance.
No, I am asking if you've got a death wish and are dragging the rest of us down with you.
Is this about Channa?
Just you,
She's got
buddy.
reasons for a choice, Jakob. I think you just gotta live with it.
Yeah, I have a suspicion it won't be for long.
Zahidi, I've got all the lithium.
Excellent. Bring them on back and I can finish building the purifier.
Oh, I forgot to do the side mission, dude. We'll get you, buddy. Hopefully you're still alive. Let me just break down some things real quick while we're in here. Yeah, I feel like one of the things that probably changed too is how useful these max health pieces are. I mean, they seem like they're very, it's almost irrelevant. I mean, maybe in the very early stages of the game they may be relevant, but you know, you might get 1,000 extra health out of it. You know, you're not get, you would think that, you know, the you could possibly get more armor out of them. That's what I thought at first, but I think it was just the luck of the roll. But you don't consistently get any more armor out of them than any other piece of gear. You just seem to get, I think, up to like 800, close to like 1,000 extra armor out of it, and that's it. That's it. I mean, it's kind of lame. It really is. I mean, like, I feel like they need to make that potential primary attribute for a piece of gear far more beneficial to wear. Um, because at the moment it's just fluff. It's just you know, padding in regard to the loot pool as far as you getting anything that you may potentially want. You know, it's kind of lame. You know, and then they have it on legendary gear and shit like that. It's like, Oh, thank you for wasting a fucking stat on some fucking extra health, like 1,000 health. Like how much good is 1,000 health is really gonna do to you?
And after that, the war effort. It was backbreaking, but we made it work. We were mine to keep our people alive. Corgan's people protected us. It worked. Until these damned insurgents broke through.
I mean, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to this higher level, in-game type quote unquote material and expeditions, like, see, set challenge tier, set tier 15, how much is 1,000 fucking health going to help you when you're being shot from every fucking direction, or you have enemies that can basically two hit you or one hit you? They claim they have some kind of mechanic to prevent one hits, but whatever, bro. You're being hit by so many different things all at once. It's like you're reduced to some ridiculously small degree of fucking health. What does it fucking matter if you didn't get one-shotted? Sometimes I feel like sometimes the devs tell you shit just to shut you up rather, it's like, well, here's a constellation prize. Oh, we've got a mechanic in here which will keep you from being one-shotted, but you're being shot from 50 fucking different directions, you know what I'm saying? And any fucking ass thing that's hitting you could easily fucking kill you at any given time if you so much as make a mistake the wrong way at certain high levels of the game. It's sort of like, oh, so you got something to present me for, it's just hard not to feel jaded, after all the shit that you go through with the game. It just really is.
What exactly am I looking for here?
The spot where the line's been blasted apart. You gotta piece it back together again for it to work.
But nevertheless, here I am, trying to have a sense of accomplishment and completion for the endeavor I started out with this game. So we're going to get through it.
Found the break in the line.
Can you fix it? I want to blow this place sky high.
Yeah, I can fix it. Hold off the fireworks till I'm back.
Yeah, don't blow me up, jackass. Don't be a jackass and blow me up, dude.
Hey, the line looks good. Hey, you still there? Shit.
You came back. The lines were waste.
Didn't want you to miss the fireworks.
Thank God. Could you?
We'll do it together.
Music to my
Yeah, another touching scene. Touching. Why'd you have to go? But yeah, like I said, man, they ain't got it together. We're fixing these mods and
Just
the
let
issues with the game by the
everyone
time
know
I finish
if you
this week.
get infected with the
We're gonna let it go for some time because of yeah.
Jakob, you came here under orders. You don't have to go any further.
Who's gonna keep this Dupek truck running, if not me?
Don't worry, I know a thing or two.
You remember nothing I taught you. What are you even going on the suicide mission for anyway?
Because I believe there's a better world out there somewhere.
Doesn't matter where we go. We'll still be there to fuck it up.
Yeah. Well, with that attitude.
Jakob's cynicism, cynical nature, man, is just fucking hilarious, bro. He's
We got one shot at
man.
this. Let's be honest.
Like, we'll still be there to fuck it up. So right though. Just greed, ambition, power, sex, some issue, boy. I tell you, with humanity lost to its own sin, its own free will. I tell you, boy, we'll be there to fuck it up. Oh shit.
You picked a great time to show up.
So we got the migraine legendary weapon. Yeah, you don't even need to defeat this on any kind of world tier beyond one to even get the guarantee legendary drop from this. It's funny. Bombs ahead. Anything else to get around here? Yeah, it's too bad they don't have more situations like that with that big monster. The biggest of the monsters.
Doesn't end this way. It can't. Is that what your magic
Can't
fucking
skip
fairy
this.
vision say? Because it sure as hell doesn't look like we're getting out of
Oh, why?
What? No. No, it's okay. Something happens. Who the hell are you? Hey, where are you taking us? Who the hell are you people?
All your questions will be answered when we reach Dr. Skurlock.
Bailey looking all sick.
It's too late. We're not making it to any doctor. Stand down, or your people will die!
You fucking die with them!
I'm not threatening them, asshole! I'm trying to save them!
What exactly is in this?
Please,
Drugs.
do not fear. My name is Nathan Skurlock, xenobiologist.
Dr. Abraham Zahidi. Can you explain to us
Zahidi?
what...
Oh my, what an unexpected honor. I was a follower of your father's work. At least, as long as was possible. I haven't so much claim to fame. As you can see, there is one breakthrough of mine that has served us rather well.
Just tell us how it works.
Yes, of course. My apologies. The fungus wasn't always like this. Its DNA was altered. My formula merely turns the fungus against itself. Here, all who are brave enough to reach us are free to live in peace. My antidote must be injected daily. None of us dare stray far away from camp without it. We have a small ceremony each month. We're just in time for one. No altars, I'm afraid. I hope that the rest of your convoy will attend this evening.
We're not planning on staying long.
Oh, beyond here, there's only death.
Until the truck is repaired, we're stuck here anyway.
Good.
Thank you.
This isn't gonna take the weight. Watch where you're going, friend.
Who's gonna bet against a guy who's never lost?
I don't know why, but there's some weird vibration going on in the controller over here. I don't know why. Why is it doing that? What does that mean?
Something awfully familiar
Some
about
kind
the
of
way you
writing.
carry yourself. Reminds me of people I'd rather forget.
We'll do a side quest later. Just check out this. I keep forgetting I need to put stuff in my damn stash. That's right. Can't delete too much at one time. We gotta keep remember that.
remember my tunes I used to play?
Like it was yesterday.
I can still remember some of them.
Please stop, Jacob. I'm serious. Jacob, I'm disconnected. Wow, what the hell did that fungus do to you guys? But they make you even uglier.
Outrider, you wouldn't believe how much I've learned from Dr. Skurlock here.
Don't get distracted. That's not what we're here for.
But part of the reason we're here in the first place is to find a way out of the trenches for everyone. What if we brought the antidote back to Shira?
We'd also bring the summary execution of everyone who makes the antidote. They're deserters, remember?
Oh. Yes, I hadn't considered that. You got a plan on what we're gonna do about all these deserters?
We're not doing anything with them, Bailey.
Are you kidding me? These people abandoned the ECA. They're traitors.
We're sticking with the mission. You can go back to Corrigan empty-handed, or you can fall in line.
Outrider, this is Dr. Skurlock. I must profess it has been a delight to have met yourself and your companions.
We're grateful for the help, Doctor. But I have to ask, your antidote to the fungus, why do you keep it to yourselves out here? Our people are trapped in the valley. If they knew that...
Yes, if they knew. Think about it. What's the first thing they would do? They would be so afraid of the other side getting it, they'd have me locked up. War is all they know how to think about. Those narrow-minded, tribal idiots. Out here, it's different. We are all free. We don't live in fear of our neighbors slitting our throats. Men and women, allies and enemies. Here, nature, the elements, are our only enemy.
Sounds too good to be true.
Because it is. That's
do
bullshit.
what we can do. Resources are scarce. But you and your companions may stay as long as you need. is Kang Young-soo, the one who dragged your friend from the underworld. I will be handling your induction.
Induction? As I told Skurlock, we're just passing through.
Skurlock has no say in who stays or leaves. I'm in command of the camp security.
Sure, but this camp wouldn't exist without Skurlock and his vaccine.
And Skurlock wouldn't exist without my soldiers.
Can I do anything for you?
It pleases me that you won't be here long.
Pleases me too. I ain't trying to be here any longer than I need to be, homeboy.
Jacob, I've found the truck.
What's it look like?
Exactly as we left it.
You have something in common then.
Okay, I've got the pump from the truck.
Good. Now, hurry back. This meathead Kang hasn't stopped giving me the side eye.
Is it the side eye or the stink eye? The stinking side eye.
Screw till they push back.
Hey, Jacob. That was a sweet story back there, but it still doesn't explain why Channa hates your guts.
Why do you think? I didn't ask to be a father in a shithole like this. You know what the survival rate is for kids? But turned out I was wrong. Little girl managed to grow up after all.
Who knows? Maybe you did her a favor. If you hadn't been such a bastard, she wouldn't have gotten tough enough to survive.
Yeah? You go and tell her that. She'll love you for it.
Yeah, I have no idea, but like when I get right around this area right here, the controller just starts vibrating like crazy. I have no idea what that really means. Doesn't seem to be anything to collect or to get.
some writing here. Jenna, Jakob told me what happened between you.
Huh. Did he tell you how my mother died?
I'm sorry. No kid should have to see that.
Even better. I saw it twice. The first time in a vision. You know, I tracked down Jakob. Begged him to come back. Because he wasn't there in the vision when she died. I thought, if he was there, maybe it wouldn't come true. But Jakob doesn't listen to anything I say.
Still hate this crap. Always did.
Unless you got a better plan, ceremony's the best shot we got.
Outrider, if I may, as an altered, you are not allowed to join our ceremony due to scientific complexity. But rest assured, your presence in our humble camp is
Zahidi, where are you? Zahidi, do you copy?
Skurlock makes his antidote here. Skurlock has his laboratory here, but it's Kang and his soldiers who run this stronghold. They will not welcome you kindly.
Just tell me what they want with Zahidi.
Nothing good. You need to hurry before it's too late.
Sound the alarm! We're under attack!
It's the Altered! Don't let them reach Skurlock! Shield Skurlock! We have to protect the antidote!
Oh, I'm gonna kill them all, bro. Cause I'm just that kind of motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to go. Bro, I am not running over there.
Tiago, where's Skurlock's lab?
Look for the stairs leading up to Skurlock's hut. He'll be holding your friend there.
People. That's what they injected us with. He needed bone marrow for the antidote to work. All those people who escaped the war came here to die instead. And I was next.
You think that was easy for me, Doctor? It's random. It has to be.
Except for you. Safe from your own lottery, I suppose. How convenient.
I create the antidote. I keep us alive.
How many exactly have you sacrificed for your little utopia?
I am not a monster.
I carry the burden. A few must be sacrificed so many can live. Ah! Ah! What are you going to choose? Who lives and dies?
I don't hide behind a basket of stones. When I kill a man, he knows it was me. Take as much as you can carry.
You didn't have to kill him. He was a man of science. There's so few of us left.
He was a self-righteous murderer.
What does that make me, then? His antidote, God help me, we're still gonna use it.
You haven't yet seen anything. Oh, August.
Oh my God. Is that?
A native of Enoch. I found August out there, lost and alone. Tried to give shelter, but Skurlock only saw a specimen to experiment on.
This changes everything.
Please. No more.
He can talk.
Oh, Scott, please.
August, it's all right. They're not like the others. They're friends.
Friend.
Okay, you're free now. Go home.
We got Skurlock! Alert Kang!
Get Dr. Zahedi back to my truck.
Alien friend just disappeared.
August does not disappear, so much as move in ways we cannot perceive. We need to get out of here. I know a back exit through the caves that can lead us out to safety.
Get Zahedi out safe. I'm going back out the front door to deal with Kang's new arrivals.
Yeah, there's a side quest of some sort where you can get to that journal entry that's on the other side of this cave. I forgot what it is. Monster hunt, bounty hunt,
Jacob, I got Zahedi
some
out.
kind of
He's on his
side
way
quest. I forgot which one.
I should have left your companions to rot in their bile. The Skurlock wanted them saved. And look where it got them. I won't be making the same mistake. I will hunt you down and take back the natives you stole. That's a promise. And Kang keeps his word.
Good. I won't have to worry about chasing after you.
Ryder. We made it out to the convoy. Your new friend knows this area very well. I think he can be trusted.
He is so
We are ready
naive.
to go. Or should we see if anyone else out there wants to kidnap Zahidi first?
Funny. I'm on my way.
Move out. Right away. East.
Mike?
There is a monument in these ruins. It was in these ruins I found August. After Skurlock found out, Kang had fighters stationed here, hoping he'd catch more natives. His people may still be lurking here.
Right now, I bet Kang's more interested in fighting us. Friend, August. If this is where you found him, maybe he'll turn up around here again. If we can turn invisible, it may not be so easy to spot him.
If August wants to be found, August will find us. It took a long time for August to trust me. But after what Skurlock did, I could not say what August might be thinking anymore.
That name, August, where does it come from anyway?
It is closest to how the name sounds in August's native tongue. Something like Achst.
about these ruins, Tiago?
I believe they were built by August's ancestors. They've been abandoned for a long time. I do not know what happened to them.
Do you know what happened to August's people? Are there more of them?
I have asked August many times. Either my questions are not understood, or August is avoiding them.
There's the monument up ahead. I need to get the receiver up there.
Think about what you're doing.
Oh, believe me, I'm...
Hey, Jakob. We need to talk. I don't know how to say this, but... this could turn ugly for some of us.
Whatever you're rambling about, forget it. I need to get the truck ready.
Yeah, but just
What? We die here, there? What's the difference? Hell, we should both
Amazing.
be dead 100
Just
times.
amazing. I know it wasn't.
We can do this later. Fuck it. I was doing these missions as I went along, as if it had some kind of particular bearing one way or the other on things with the mission, but the main storyline, but it doesn't. I'm more eager to get through this, to be honest with you, than do things that aren't necessary. I was trying to keep track with relatively doing the same things that I did with each character, and I have for the most part. So we'll do that one later when we come back. I don't even feel like running around right now for it.
Kang has followed us far enough. Time I finish this.
Kang may talk a big game, but don't count on him showing up. He'd rather leave the dirty work to his fighters.
Well, that gives me something to look forward to. I'll be back after I deal with these assholes.
Plus, too, it ensure that we definitely have enough XP to get to World Tier 15 without having to repeat things. I mean, relatively. We'll probably have to kill various different enemies that we already killed before, but, we definitely won't have to do another series of monster hunts unless we feel like it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't even, I feel like 9 out of 10, the Devastator won't be what I'll name, but I still have to admit it's a close second as far as which character to main between the Devastator and the Trickster. But I need to go through the expeditions and see how that works out. And I mean, to be honest with you, it's really difficult to determine what to do or what not to do as far as that, making up my mind on the main character thing until they get all the various different issues that are wrong with the game fixed. It's kind of hard to know what that best way to go would be. I mean, but as far as like the synergy of the abilities with the base anomaly power, it looks like when they get angry, you see this blue flash kind of come across them, like when you do certain anomaly abilities that are sort of baked into a mod, like you'll see a blue flash when I do this untamed power, when it triggers. These things seem to marry very well with the blue of the trickster, which is kind of unfair because if you wanted to have the look of that kind of synergy with the game, you'd want to be able to have all the characters, either the expression of the power look the same, or at least the base anomaly power look different than any other class powers. Like for example, the base anomaly power could be purple, for example, or violet, or something that like that, where because the trickster's blue, the technomancer's green, the devastator's yellow, and the pyromancer's red. So heck, even the base ability of the altar could be an amber or something. Just anything that would look visually different than these class specific anomaly abilities. But again, I like the teleporting aspect. I like how you can have some melee focused looking abilities going on. And I feel like the untamed power just really just pops. Just exceptionally well with the trickster build, teleportation ability. You're constantly within range for it to proc. Now with certain abilities like the Venator's Knife, you may want it to proc at a certain time versus others, in which case, like if you're trying to marry it with the Anomaly Blade, you want to launch it second to the last Anomaly Blade that's triggered if you have the thing set up, the div 2 Anomaly Blade swipes in place of the 1. But, like I said, and you might not even use the Venator's Knife, so that might not even be an issue. Like, I like personally the way Time Rift sort of represents his abilities.
Tiago, you were right. Gang
Did I not go in the right place?
He won't. Until he can be sure the odds are in his favor.
Well, that's never gonna happen. Don't
I
let
think
your
I didn't go
guard
to the
down.
right place.
I'll scout the road at that gate up ahead.
Whatever.
What do we have here?
Outrider, let us know if you want us to join you at the gate.
Okay, time to figure out how to open this thing. I'm waiting for you here.
Everything we've been hoping for is right behind this gate, but there's no obvious mechanism for opening it.
August, you must know, yes?
Lost people. You mean there's others like you?
Maybe. What do you mean? You know what's out there?
Oh, come on! That's our only hope? It's the end of the goddamn world out there. What happened to a place beyond the storms, huh?
We are about to go farther than any man has ever gone before.
Well, let's go! Before I change my fucking mind. Mr. Spock. Crazy fucking
Bailey's barely lucid. You need to keep her hydrated.
I'm trying, but we barely have any water left as it is.
Zahidi, you sure she'll never walk again?
It'd be a miracle if she did.
Where I go, your kind get uglier and uglier.
Don't understand. We're getting closer to the signal. The only way it could be transmitting is if the anomaly's effects were declining. But instead, the anomaly here is worse than anything we've seen.
Could it be we're approaching something like the Eye of the Storm?
It's possible, but such an abrupt change in climate from tropical to desert, only the anomaly could cause something so dramatic. What if it's actually getting worse?
That cave looks promising. I found a cave. Should be big enough to bring the trucks in.
On our way. This storm is getting worse by the minute.
Looks like we may be here a while.
Hey, boss, you gonna be long? I'm clearing the sand out of the truck's guts.
I can do it, old man.
Yeah? What's the catch?
No catch.
With you, there's always a catch. Then you storm off for no reason.
How about you stop acting like you know who the hell I am? And stop trying to pretend you care.
Oh, Chanishka, I know. I was a goddamn bastard when you were too young. Mostly I still am. But I'm not pretending.
Well, at least you said something. So you gonna let me help?
Sure. All right. Look, what you do is...
I know. Clean the filters so the engine doesn't choke, drain the oil, and clear out the debris.
Wow. I could almost cry.
What new kind of humans are you?
Tiago, we're under attack. You need to barricade the cave. Tiago! Do you hear me?
What the hell? Jakob, the light was an ambush. Some real uglies, they were drawing me out. Did you copy? Jakob!
Oh my god! What the fuck? Get me out of here!
Guns
taken.
Taken?
Yes.
They took them?
Yes.
Alive?
Yes. To eat them. Us no us take you. Hurry.
August, wait!
Take this.
Us cannot. We're us like them.
You're sure they're still alive? So, these brutes with guns, you've seen them before. What are they?
They're fire. Blood.
took Chana to the fire pits.
Get the fuck back! I'm warning you!
Fuck me. Never stop causing me trouble, do you? Get the others out of here! Now! Let's dance, motherfucker.
Jacob.
Outrider, we made it back to the convoy. We're waiting for you.
Yeah, I always thought the old cockroach could survive anything. My mom always told me he was the only outrider on Enoch, still alive. He even escaped the wreck of the caravel back when the Earth was dying, she said. Classic. But why him? You know? What was his magic charm? I always thought it was just not giving a shit about any of it. Like it protected him.
Well, I guess he finally gave a shit about something.
Well, well. Can you believe it? Turns out the old man's chair on wheels is, really practical.
It's only gonna get worse the further we go. If anybody wants to go back, do it now. But I got one mission. I'm finding that signal.
You're gonna need a driver.
Jenna, just let me know when you're ready to go. There's no rush.
Hell, I'm ready. Jakob, he never believed in my vision. In the garden. It's time we prove him wrong.
Yeah, I just wanted those cinematics to play out. It's a touching part. Go, Mr. Jakob. Salute our fallen comrade. Alright, let's go. Let's get it home.
What's this? Interesting.
No, hold up. Let me put this weapon in
Why am I so
my stash. Just in case anything weird goes on. Man, I don't even know why I held on to those boots. I don't need those boots. They just make this max health attribute just worthless. I think someday they may wind up changing that, just making it worthwhile, but at the most you'll ever get is 1,000 extra health, and like, what good does that do you? Especially at tier 15, world tier 15 damage from enemies. Early part of the game it helps, but to some degree. Yeah.
Is it just me, or do you have a strange feeling that these storms are following us?
Yeah, something
I don't think I ever ran back here to see if
back
there's anything.
the way.
I don't think there is.
I don't get it.
Oh,
How did the
that's the
insurgents get
invisible
their
wall.
hands on working fusion
There
cells?
we go.
Those
That
weren't
answers that question.
insurgents. Whoever drove those trucks, their electronics must have worked in the desert. A long time ago.
So, who the hell were they? Could they have come from the Flores? Like us? Maybe colonists sent to another part of the planet.
That would have meant an entirely secret mission siloed off from ours. I don't know, this seems insane.
Can you think of an explanation that isn't?
Well, currently? No.
Tiago, has August said anything helpful?
August has been more quiet than usual. I've seen August fearful before, but there was always curiosity.
I didn't think we'd make it out of that storm.
That's no storm.
Look, there's someone out there. Wait, isn't that the son of a bitch that killed Jakob? Man, you're really good at pissing people off. This fuck's not letting this go.
Neither am I. Next time I see him, he's dead.
Broken promises.
Up here.
Does not tell the eye of the storm that becomes a thing. Oh yeah, we do want to do her. Yeah, we'll wait. I thought her side quest had something to do with the main story. We're just gonna save that till the end.
Zahidi,
You know, once we
how
finish the
badly do you need
expeditions
that
and come
antenna?
back, we'll level up the world tier system to 15. I mean, we're currently at world tier 10 technically. So, like I said, it's, you know,
I get it. We need it. I'll radio when I've cleared the way.
the only benefit to these world tier systems isn't the drop rate, it's the legendary weapon that seems to be guaranteed from 12, 13, 14, and 15. And that's it. So we'll just save whatever XP for them. Get us to the expeditions a little bit faster. I mean, to me, the you know, any type of side mission where that's part of your expedition team seems to be helpful, I guess, for one way or another in regard to the storyline, but it's definitely not necessary, and it doesn't seem to really provide any extra information that is pertinent one way or the other. You know, which leaves it up to, you know, yourself to decide when to do them or not. But yeah, like I said, looking to get her done here. Looking to get it done.
This is definitely a military outpost, but I don't recognize the insignia. At least, it's obvious now where those feral aliens got their weapons from.
It has to make you wonder. If we had enemies like these ferals on our side of the gate, would we have been too busy to start fighting each other?
Well, wouldn't that have been sweet?
And what's funny is I thought her side mission gave you a legendary weapon, but it actually doesn't. At least I don't think it does. Whatever. It's still, even if it does, it's still better to do it once you finish leveling up. You do the world tier system at that point. You'll get a higher level weapon, but I don't think it does. I feel like I was mistaken about it giving you a legendary weapon. You'd think I remember after doing this 3 previous times already. But shit starts to be a little bit of a blur after a while. This motherfucker got me running around in circles.
There's a pile of reports here.
You're kidding. From the people who were here. What's in them?
It looks like they encountered the same hostile natives as we did. They called them ferals. They established this fort as a base to send out scouting parties, trying to track the ferals down. But eventually, the ferals found them.
Doesn't look like anyone survived.
Okay, Zahidi, the path is clear. Waiting for your arrival. Whoa, that's really loud. Zahidi, lay low. I got company. Here they come. Zahidi, I think that was the last of them. They attempted an ambush, but the outpost is secure.
Try and keep it that way this time, please.
We've got the coordinates ready to go on your word, boss.
About to get her done.
Jakob always said, simplicity doesn't need to be greased. At least, I think that's what he was saying. It'll be a while before I can get used to him not being here. I can still hear him complaining that I'm pulling on the clutch too hard. So many of them trapped in their vehicles, burned to a crisp. That's no way to go. Were they?
Amazing.
August, your people made this? How?
Who cares? No other way but through. Need to keep moving.
Stay here. I'm going to try and secure a safe path through these canyons.
Let let me know if you can reach that massive obelisk we saw. Anything like it?
August seems drawn to it. I'm...
That giant monolith reminds me an awful lot of the obelisk back in the forest, the one August been noted. This one must have served an even greater purpose. But what was it?
Just gonna wait to upgrade gear because I don't know. I think I might wind up changing a piece or two once we get to the expeditions. So might as well just hold on to the resources. I don't need to level them up anymore. Do what I got going on here.
Wonder what this does. It looks like we weren't the first humans here. I'm seeing a number of dead bodies.
The same people whose vehicles we saw? Out in the sand?
Possibly. I'm guessing this party was sent out by Monroy, from that fort. Doesn't look like these guys had much more luck.
Any more clues to who they were, what they were doing here, would be quite fascinating. Keep your eyes open.
Synthesizers feel so unnecessary, but you need the materials. I mean, unless you need gear, not leveled up, it might come in handy, but if I don't only use that going through the chest now, getting iron is for materials. I mean, wish they hadn't taken out the legendary drop chance from the chest. I mean, like I said, there's only one chest, and, well, as far as I know of, there's only one chest that offers a legendary drop rate, and that's the chest at the end of fighting Gauss. And I believe it's only after the second time you fight him. I'm not sure. It may be available after the first time as well, but not if it is, who knows? I don't think anybody's gotten a legendary off for the first time beating from that chest.
Zahidi, I found some writing. Seems to be anthropological notes from a Dr. Indiro Casio.
A scientist among Monroy's people? What did she find?
She was documenting what happened from the day they met the natives. Pax, they called them. Description matches August. She says they were welcomed with open arms.
Pax. Yes, that would certainly fit August. Incredible.
I think if you don't come across that journal entry, that set of dialogue in that journal entry, I think reappears someplace else near the end of the game. Oh, it's another mission after this or two. I seem to feel like I've picked that up before in a different location.
He led the raiding party into this canyon, believing it was the Pharaoh's base, that he could root them out.
Maybe they were trying to help August's people.
Tiago, does August know anything about this Monroy?
I've tried asking, but August won't speak about this place to me.
Path to the obelisk is clear.
August and I are just right behind you, Outrider.
Shouldn't you be waiting in the camp for my signal?
Sorry, August slipped out. I couldn't.
You all have to see this.
August. What happened here?
Incoming! Get out of there! Now!
Shit. Hide! In there! Go!
Dang on, I meant to let that cutscene play out. Shit, my bad.
Body.
You want to join us?
I'm not there yet. I'm gonna stay a bit longer. Take another look through the camp's remains. Found something you should know about. More of Monroy's writing. Seems he discovered the same thing we did. About the Pax transforming.
Does he say why? Why they would do that to themselves?
No. Only that he and his men stayed here for some time, studying and experimenting on the obelisk, trying to understand its powers while repelling non-stop attacks. But when he learned that another keystone?
Whenever you're ready to head out, we'll be waiting for you at camp.
I don't think we're ever gonna make this right, August. All we can do is not make it worse.
Yeah, boy, I tell you, they've been on a killing spree. Yeah, there's a secret room to get to, but again, you do get a legendary weapon. But in my opinion, it's better to get it when you've leveled up your world tiers. Um, but yeah, Canyon. I'm taking a note so I make sure I come back and do that. Canyon of the Grand Obelisk. It's like you basically have to activate these little secret keystones and a room opens up. I mean, if you're exploring versus just trying to run through it, to me, you
We're
automatically
so
come
close.
across it.
The
But
signal's coming from just beyond this ridge.
Stay on the lookout.
like I said, I'm trying to
See
get
any
this
movement?
done.
Run.
Sit tight, people. I'm gonna clear the way. It's time for some answers. What do we have here?
And also too, as a legendary weapon, and I believe it's only one of the 10 that we could have gotten during the demo. I mean,
It seems Monroy didn't believe the Pax were so
I mean, they
peaceful.
just have a way
With
of,
their techs
man.
there
I mean,
getting
they
fried,
really
he
do need
suspected
to
the Pax were
improve their
trying to
reward
sabotage him.
system in
Then,
this
just as the
game. I
storm was
mean,
brewing up, they caught the Pax doing one of their obelisk rituals.
Did Monroy think the Pax were causing the storms?
I, thought the same thing when I first saw August in those ruins in the forest.
Monroy ordered his soldiers to stop them. It was on that day that Dr. Indira recorded the first Pax deaths.
Please collect all the writing you can find for me. Perhaps we can learn their story.
After the first big storms burned out most of their tech, sounds like Monroy got furious. He demanded explanations from the Pax and access to their powers. But they didn't understand. They offered everything they could. They led Monroy through the jungle to their sacred city.
Probably this city. The place we've discovered.
Pax took him to the Grand Temple, tried to show him how they communed with the anomaly. But Monroy thought it was a ploy to assassinate him. He ordered the executions of the Pax leaders and locked down the temple until he could... There are countless cages here. They're filled with skeletons. They look like Pax skeletons. After they'd executed the Pax leaders, Monroy's people started moving into the city. This was their colony. They took over the homes of the Pax, forcing them to work for them, to serve them.
In other words, they made them slaves. They believed the loss of their machinery was the Pax's fault.
Doesn't matter what they believed. There's no excuse for enslaving another race.
There's gotta be hundreds of dead Pax here, executed, piled up. This whole city is a mass grave.
Monroy's
Hundreds,
people,
thousands.
They did this. I think it's getting real clear who the Pax were scared of, who they changed themselves into ferals to protect themselves from.
This place, it was a slave market. Seems like they got hit by the worst storm yet. Hundreds died, humans and packs. Some of the obelisks were damaged too, so... whatever the packs once were doing to control the storms, they couldn't do it anymore. He feared an uprising, losing control as packs started to abandon the city. Nikolai Galyatkin, Monroy made him general and put him in charge of weapons production.
No doubt the same weapons the Pharaohs used against them later.
Monroy. This palace is covered with flags, all with... it's gotta be his face. He made himself king of the packs.
A king?
A tyrant. Courtyard's clear. Monroy was sending out raids to hunt down the fleeing packs. And that's when the uprising he'd predicted finally found him. But it wasn't the pack. At least, not as he expected.
The Pharaohs. He never saw them coming.
But Monroy didn't retreat. That asshole dug in out there, in the desert, and tried to track them down where they were coming from. That's when he found the canyon and the great obelisk. He finally understood there who the foes were. But that's when he got word that the city was under attack.
And so it was. The beginning of the end.
Found Dr. Indira's last journal.
So this is the journal entry
Because
I'm
she
talking
wrote it
about.
just before getting executed. By Monroy. She tried to broker a truce with the packs, thinking she could stop the Pharaohs if she surrendered Monroy to them.
My bad,
Made
you
it to
can't
the
find
top.
that other journal entry
Palace is
anywhere else.
clear.
It's just that
What
it's
do you
another
see?
part to
You better come
her
up here
story.
and see for yourself.
This is it now. That ship, the signal, the garden. I'm ready to make some sense of all this. We'll leave on your word, Outrider.
Yeah, right. I think that's the last place to go. We can wrap it up. We'll close the broadcast down once we finish the main story and then, or the campaign, minus the side missions, and restart the broadcast when we do the expeditions.
I'll radio when I've secured a path.
There's no place beyond the anomaly. Why are we still heading to this stupid ship?
If the signal is shielded from the anomaly inside, it means we can use the uplink in there to contact the Flores. All the supplies, the resources, the tech. We're gonna bring them down today.
Not done going through hell yet. When the pack started to flee the city, Monroy rounded up every last one of them that stayed behind, that were loyal and trusting, and threw them into these labor camps.
But I know of the packs, they could not have survived long in there.
It was all Monroy. When he understood the packs were turning into ferals, he sent out an order to murder them all before they could transform.
All of them?
All but enough to run his camp.
Yeah, I'd say in other playthroughs we probably spend an extra hour, 2 hours, maybe even. I would say probably close to, definitely over an hour, maybe even close to 2 hours. Getting all the iron deposits, getting the chest, going through and with every cutscene, and trying to find journal entries and stuff. I mean, it's interesting how fast you can go through this without, by avoiding all that.
Monroy returned to the city to find it under siege. They battled for days.
They started broadcasting the signal.
But it couldn't get through. Help never came. And Monroy ordered a retreat to their ship and locked it down. All this time, all we've been through, the battlefields, the jungles, the alien ruins, the desert, all we've lost, I can't believe we're finally here. The goddamn signal I heard the day we landed, and still... none of it makes any sense.
Oh, I think I'm starting to put it all together. The way the Pax controlled the anomaly with their obelisks, they are what kept the planet's energy in check. They were the balance. But when Monroy stopped the Pax from using the obelisks out of pure fear of what he couldn't understand, the anomaly spread like wildfire across the planet. The storms surging out of control, mutating everything.
All this time thinking we were going to reach a place beyond the anomaly. Only to find the place it all started. Where Monroy started it. Monroy, his people, who the hell were they?
My father told me about the hordes. Thousands climbing over each other, trying to reach the Flores as it launched.
They're the ones who got left behind. And half of them probably slaughtered the rest for a last seat on the caravel. Tanner and Yakum, we all should have been down there with the rest. Hopeless, drowning in chaos. Nothing but dictators and madmen set loose.
If the caravel's engine hadn't exploded and killed most of the Outriders...
We would have been the ones left on Earth. 2 more soldiers in Monroy's damn army. Fighting for any way off the Earth. Coming here to slaughter the Pax. And screwing up the whole damn planet. Before you all ever set foot on it. I'm inside the ship. It's still operational. Whatever's playing the signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
Let's finish this. The end of the road, one way or another.
Despite everything, we've brought the uplink all this way. I wish Jane could see us.
Whatever's playing the signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
Listen. Signal. We're here. It works. Oh God, it works. Someone hit the lights.
Look. It's exactly as I saw it. As we saw it.
Jaina, that's not real. That's this planet, all right, but it's long gone.
No. No, get the fuck off.
Go away. I'm in no mood for this today.
You okay?
You're here. I had imagined this so many times. But never you.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Monroy?
But how? How did this ship get here before us?
How do you think? You people left us to die as the Earth crumbled. But I don't die so easy, do I? No, we built a new engine. An engine that shamed all others before it. So while you were still crawling through deep space, we were already here. Oh, you should have seen it. Their primitive civilization. The natives, they treated us like gods.
Yeah. I've seen what you did to the natives.
Oh. I see now. This isn't a rescue. Why didn't you come when we sent out the distress call? Huh? 30 years since the Flores arrived in our skies. 30 years surviving in this hell.
This hell was because of you. My entire life trapped in that valley, slaughtering each other for nothing. You robbed our people of hope before we even got here.
Don't flatter yourselves. You are as capable of every wickedness. The Pax weren't as docile as they looked. They had powers. So much power. Things I had to understand.
So you just rounded them up? You tortured them, you son of a bitch.
Are you really so naive? How long before those creatures tired of us? Before they turned against us? They would have had us on our bloody knees. All that I wanted was their powers. For us. For all of us. So that we could survive, so we could be strong. Don't you see? We lost the Earth because we were meant for something more. There. But for the grace of I go you, my child. Do you think that you would be standing there with the powers of a god if it hadn't been for me? All that I've done for humanity. I saved us.
You cursed us.
But I won.
It's done. Fuck him.
No more wasting time. I have to tap the uplink into the Caravel's power so we can reach the Flores before we...
Shit. He found us. We gotta go.
No, leave me. I have to do this.
Do what you gotta do, Doc. That door won't hold long.
Outrider, if that beast cracks this ship's hull, we lose electronics, we lose the pods, we lose everything.
I'll take care of it. You just get those pods down.
Right, fucker, I'm here. The only one you have to fear is me. Zahidi, talk to me.
Still transmitting the launch code. Hold on.
Hurry it up. Zahidi? What's happening in there?
It's working! I've contacted the Flores. Transmitting the first launch codes. Now!
God damn it, Doc! We can't hold them! This place is gonna blow!
Almost there. Almost there!
Tahiti, get out of there! We have to leave!
I can't! I have to transmit the codes!
My God! Get me my gun! Get out of there, Tahiti! You'll be trapped!
The pods are more important than me!
Tiago!
Get in! I'm not losing any more friends.
Well, shit. I guess it's over.
The signal. The uplink. It was all for nothing.
Wait, guys, look. Over there.
The pods? It works?
You did it.
My God. I guess some of the commands went through after all.
Well, like I always say, it ain't over till it's over.
What the hell? Monroy's people?
No, I don't think so.
Who are you?
We're from the war zone. Are you the Outriders?
We heard tales about an altered Outriders opening the frontier, finding a cure in the forest. We've been following your trail since the war zone.
So, what now?
We keep moving.
So you go on the first line for tomorrow morning. The Puds! They did it. The fuckers did it.
Well, there we go. We are finally through the um, well, we're finally through the roll-ups there. They are exceedingly long, and but we have made it through our last character here, class, the Devastator, through the campaign, main campaign rather, and you know we'll do the side missions after we do the expedition level up.
Still don't understand.
We'll go ahead and start a new broadcast for that, and after we do the expeditions, we'll go ahead back to do the side missions in the world tier, but we'll be at your level 50, so all that will go a whole lot smoother um, than not. And but yeah, hopefully one of these days we can come back. And I mean, I'm not gonna make any promises because, like I said, they need to get some things together with the game. But I would like to do each one of the missions individually, record them, title them, for reference for others, as well as an individual breakdown for myself, rather than these extended gameplay uh, segments that I have, because they can be long and lengthy. Um, and like I said, it'd be nice to have it all concise and neat. I did do that for the demo, um,
In
but
the end, only Monroy and a small group with him slaughter outside the walls. The Caravel, for decades, waiting for rescue from the Flores.
So sorry to disappoint them. Clearly things didn't go any better inside the ship.
Nope. Supplies ran out, and they hunted each other down one by one, until only Monroy was left.
Fitting end.
Sounds like hunting down. Sounds like a bit of cannibalism. We got another legendary weapon for, I guess, completing the game. It's like a voodoo matchmaker again. I think that's like my third or fourth one. For some odd reason, it just never came through on the Trickster, but I think I got it for the Technomancer, I got it for the Pyromancer, now I got another one for the Devastator. Strange, oddly enough. So yeah. Another voodoo matchmaker. Anywho, that's going to conclude it for it. And thank you for all those that tuned in and decided to enjoy the gameplay. And I got a good bit to preserve to memory of my gameplay, that is for sure. So until next time, enjoy everybody, and I'll see you soon. Well, I'll be back with the broadcast soon. I won't actually see you. But yeah, take care and enjoy.